Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. No idea what... have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stopped. The 7. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. This offense is so deep, it's teetering on the edge of a safety. On the move, it's Frazier. Pushes ahead for a couple, and they'll mark it at the 10. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
They'll give it to the back. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's a good-looking run, and I'll say this. I know Georgia's always been known to run the football. They always want to be really physical, but it starts up front. They always seem to have great units on the offensive line. Guys that communicate and guys that get pushed. And they've put many running backs into the NFL, but it's because of these big old hog mollies up front.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Turning it on! Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And he finally missed one, right? I mean, he's been pretty hot, right? 5 passes in a row. He's been moving the ball around, different platforms, different receivers. Just done a really good job spreading the ball around, and he's human. He finally missed.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
It'll be 3rd and long. The give out of the gun. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. I like this call in plus territory. The punt would have to be so precise. Might as well leave the offense out there on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got it in the middle, it's Bussey. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air, can make plays with his feet like this, runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This one in play, 1st snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Just a short pass to the tight end. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. DB's right up on the receivers. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. And the Dogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Bulldogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He'll try to do it himself. Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. In their own territory, no problem. 4th and inches, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. At the 40, there he goes. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
Georgia, 0.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Defense in press coverage. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. He'll take a shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
You just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions. You've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Slings it downfield. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Really nice third down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Three straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. They're throwing for it on 4th down. On the run, still looking. On the run, deep down the right side. Makes the grab deep. Georgia going up tempo. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Stockton. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Trying to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Extra point here will tie the game. Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the 2nd quarter. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone. It's Classy. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
Looking for a man. It's Reed. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Bussey.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
A run for the quarterback. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know, the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play, because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
Oh, they're after him. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time he's got his man. They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Reed. Got it in the middle, it's Craver. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pressure coming. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Clock's still running. Almost certainly the last play of the half. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half. Georgia will kick it deep to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Drive comes from the 14-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed in the middle, it's Bussey. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. I think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but nationally that want to come to College Station and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows they gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
and the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Caught close to the marker, it's Bussey. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the 1st down. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Now on the move. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Might be looking to run. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
This has been a tight one, 3rd quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Dances away. Release to the back. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
That much time for any good QB in college football is not going to equal success for your defense. The defense has to do a better job trying to get pressure on the quarterback. He's way too comfortable.
Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. The give to the back. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Scanning the field, it's Reed. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned away.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. Got it! Perfectly thrown ball. Nice catch. Good tackle, but it's 1st and goal from the 5. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Just going to keep it after the snap. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
As a defensive guy now, you're always zoomed in on the quarterback. I mean, these guys, whether they're throwing the football or running it, at least they have the football in their hands every time. You know where they're going to be. You focus in. The defense locked and loaded, understand what they were trying to accomplish, doing a good job getting to the quarterback, and then make those physical hits count. Finish those tackles with aggressive hits. Make that quarterback feel you for a whole length of the game.
Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Well, short completion setting up third down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Quarterback keeps it. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Let's see if this offense comes out swinging from the first play of the drive down late. They'll send the tight end in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Tight end now in motion. To the air, it's Stockton. Here comes the heat. Quarterback extends the play. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away. This type of dominant defense, a performance that would make the likes of Dat Wynn and Quentin Coriat proud.
And it's NIL money spent well, right? This recruiting you see every year, they are getting dudes up front, big hosses that everybody wants, but they've been going to the Aggies, and that's why they've built great defenses.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Rush is on him. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on fourth down. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. The incomplete pass, fourth down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only 1 possession on fourth down, it looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do it.
And this situation here on second down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation that's interesting, do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Quarterback will keep it. He couldn't get close to the marker, got 3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on fourth down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
That's a big drive for this offense in the fourth quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
29 Philly, 2-9 Philly. Pilot.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice job playing the deep ball, staying deep, and not giving up the big play.
Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
I think at this time, you just have to throw caution to the wind. You're down by a lot. You're deep in your own end late, so you're just going to be throwing it. The defense knows it. They're pinning their ears back. You're going to have to get rid of it early. Someone is going to have to step up and make a play, and that's going to have to happen a couple of different times if you're going to win this game.
They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Here's a throw downfield late. Picked off to stop the threat. And he steps out of bounds after getting the pick, and this one is in the books. AT&T Stadium, home of the Cowboys here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Timeout called by the It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Texas A&M.
Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Leaves it with the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. The Sooners are in the hurry up.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I love when defensive backs come up, and they are physical. They stick their face in the fan, and they aren't scared. Talk to the defensive coordinator coming into this game. He knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Looking to buy time. He'll pull it down. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. The inside handoff. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Wow, what a big play. And how about the hit stick tackle right there? That's one this offense is going to remember.
And the Sooners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And right away early in this game, first drive, you're seeing the big storyline here. It's this quarterback's speed versus the defense and who's going to win the day. And I love the tone the defense is setting here. They knew coming in they were going to have to find a way to corral this guy, and they're able to get home early, really creating some momentum on their side.
Punt is on its way. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's when they put it in play. They want to run this quarterback.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
Back to pass on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Bussey. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
That's good for a fight.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Reed. Pocket breaking down. Picked off. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34.
And it's just a bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's outside the pocket, the play's breaking down, but you can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away, and the defense took advantage with the interception.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
On the ground, it's Ott. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can snap it one more time here in the first.
The end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. So first down here as they go back to work. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Now they're going to throw it. Bring in the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
They'll run it from the gun. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Under fire. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, it's Mateer. He's got it on the run. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Moving away from pressure. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. RPO complete to open the drive. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had to slant throw right in the line.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan, and the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand, and more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but into the plays, when I can be physical and really make him feel me, I think that'll always bode well in a fourth-quarter game.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run. He's got it. First down and more. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the 4th down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. 4th down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big 4th down conversion.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Finds his tight end. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance.
That's exactly what you're trying to get accomplished. You got to make sure on all these runs, clock running down, get out of bounds, right? Get some positive yards and then stop that clock.
To the air, it's Reed. Here's a heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, as he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
And that's a long way to throw the football. When you throw that comeback, it's all the way out wide. Nice job by the corner seeing it. The receiver looks like he's running a vertical route, but then sets it down. He stays right there with him, breaks on the football, and swats it down.
Finds his big tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after it. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Oklahoma 7, Texas A&M 3.
The Sooners will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Oh, he's got some space. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. With the catch, it's Concepcion. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
He'll pull it down and run. At the 45 on his way. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
That's good for a
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO, because everybody was covered. He just takes off, and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so natural when he's in the second level carrying the rock. Huge gain on offense by the Q. I love it on that play.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, and make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that one.
Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Well, it looks to me like the offense made some adjustments at halftime. Only 3 points in the first half. But here we go in the first drive of this third quarter. And this quarterback looks locked in. Really nice throw there to pick up the first down.
This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Concepcion.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
He's got it and still on his feet. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Using his feet. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts and the power.
Touchdown, Aggie! They take the lead with the 6.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And they tacked on the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. The corners are walked up tight. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Mateer. Uncorks it. It's caught. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
To the air on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to get rid of it.
Get the quarterback off the spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all three of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He stopped short, and it's 4th down.
And now if this offense could go back, they'd be like, throw it away. You know, don't take the sack earlier in the downs, because the scramble now puts you in a good 4th down situation. Interested to see what this offense does, but they got to stay away from those negative plays.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Reed. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
That's good.
trying to accomplish. They're trying to run that clock, so we got to find a way to get the stop here, not let them eke out more of the clock as we're going along so we can get the ball back to the offense and get back in this game and maybe try to go win this thing.
The clock and the scoreboard on their side as they come to the line, first and goal. A designed run for the quarterback. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail beat Coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Garcia. That is a decision he will like.
Welcome, folks, to Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on another SEC team, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. Start of the 25. The back's got it. Running with purpose. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Boy, nice call here to start this national championship game off with a physical run. I think this offensive line has been a strength all year long, and here they get this game started the right way.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Mateer. And the pass is incomplete. They face third down, trying to build momentum early in this national championship game. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He stays alive. They escaped one tackler, couldn't escape the rest. They got him for a sack.
You know, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And that will bounce and roll out of bounds, so no return. Now the offense is set up with a short field. That's a design quarterback keeper. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second and inches, but it sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
second down, looking to throw it. Looking for the wide out. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown, Texas A&M. They strike first in this national title bout.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air, it's Mateer. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Grab down the middle. It's Wheeler. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first half.
3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that froze the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a first down.
And the Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, what a grab! He made the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47.
Chris, just a great throw here, surgical and precise, and doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
The Sooners are on the move here.
Okay, break. Here we go. Set.
First down, looking to throw the ball. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Caught over the middle, it's Burks. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out.
That's the end of the first quarter.
All right, let's get back to the action. Getting closer to finding out who will be celebrating here tonight.
0.
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Wheeler. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So first down from the 12 now.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from a slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Sooners, as they answer with their first score of this title game. So a long, methodical scoring drive, great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And he knocks through the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. There's the handoff. Breaks an open space. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
I tell you, this running back from Texas A&M is dangerous when he has room to work. Great speed, good job of picking up the first down. And Chris, you just think about some of the backs that they've had when they've had a chance to put that Texas A&M uniform on. Dante Hall, some people forget, was a Texas A&M running back. Devon Achane, of course, more recently, and even Isaiah Spiller. Good, tough blend of toughness and speed.
First down here for this offense. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. The pocket breaking down. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
That sack makes it 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Concepcion. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Receiver in motion now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screenplay. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Fourth down. The offense will go for it. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking to scramble. Caught near the goal line. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes onto the field. The field goal is good. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. The Sooners will kick this away to begin the second half. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. To throw, it's Reed. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Concepcion. To be brought down to the 46. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
Looks right for a quick completion. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Come to the line for a 2nd down and very short now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy. The receiver drops him. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Breaking tackles. They make the stop, but good enough for a 1st down at the 29.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Big throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
To throw, it's Reed. Caught over the middle. It's Moss. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Catch made over the middle. Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and... plays as we head to the fourth quarter. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. Chewing clock with the running game. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that.
Chris, this is situational football. This is really where the great coaches separate themselves, because in these kind of situations, this is where you want to be able to score and kill the clock. Some teams do it better than others, and that's primarily coaching and execution and preparation. It'll be interesting to see how this offense navigates this spot of the field.
Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out, but now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Mateer. He escapes the pocket. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down there.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Getting set. Here's second down. It's press coverage now from these DBs. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Quick throw, testing the middle. What a catch! They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. On the move now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense, and it is. It's become an offensive game, but how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the second sack in this game.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the fourth quarter. You're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
Stays on his feet. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback a lot of credit. Instead of taking a negative play, he shows you his athletic ability and fights out and gets all the way back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking for a late deep shot. He makes the grab. He's ruled down after the catch, but it's enough for a first down.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
To throw, it's Mateer. Looking to scramble. Extending the play now. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
And the Sooners have first and 10 here. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. First down, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Catch made, looking for the goal line. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, they did what they had to do with his touchdown here. Now with under a minute to go, you got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
Lining up to try the extra point. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. folks, to Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Dolphins here in Miami, Florida. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on another team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. Bringing it out, it's Hawkins. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down. Timeout called by the defense. Their first. Half as they try to make some adjustments here.
Texas A&M.
DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. And the back now goes in motion. Scanning the field. It's leg way. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Second down after that completion. And here's the handoff. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. The Gators come up to the line in the hurry-up. On third down, it's a handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Play action, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. Caught near the sticks. It's Wilson. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback. Recognizing the receivers past the marker. And a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
Off the play fake on first down. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there, play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first and keep this drive moving.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with him.
The Gators begin a new series here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And the wideout goes in motion. Bootleg looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Love the aggressive approach here by the play caller. First drive of the game, why not? Vertical passing game is on fire, picking up big gains.
And the Gators trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Press coverage now from the secondary. Slides the quick throw. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
And this defense is all over it. Instead of giving up on this series, giving up that touchdown, they are flying around trying to protect that goal line.
Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Pressure is coming. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right. But man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Caught in the backfield. It's ball. Touchdown, Gators. They draw first blood in this national title game. And wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with the mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
He's got it inside the 15. And they get him to the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start.
Offense will take over 1st and 10.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Caught near the sticks. It's Concepcion. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Well, they flipped into the field. We're set for the 2nd quarter. The national championship trophy is in the building. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Scanning the field, it's Reed. He's looking deep down the middle. And he's got it for a huge gain, brought down at the 30.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Aggies' offense is on the move now. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
2nd down after that previous play. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Design quarterback run. Looks like Texas A&M will have the 1st down.
That's good for a fighting Texas Aggie.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Looking for a gap. It's Moss. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's Reed. He's running out of time here. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Knocks that one right down the middle. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hawkins. They stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive.
Florida Gators will take over 1st and 10.
Here's the 1st play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. The Gators will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. And they'll use the ground game here. It's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. They'll try a pass here. Grab near the sticks. It's Ball. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the 1st down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. On the move now. Launches it deep down the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on 1st down, but incomplete.
Well, the defense does a really good job of getting that initial pressure on the quarterback, but this is what he can do. His athletic ability and his legs gets him away from the pressure. He buys some time, and I love how he keeps his eyes downfield. He's not scrambling to run. He's scrambling to make a big play with his arm, just unable to connect with the receiver downfield, but good effort and a good play.
Wide open downfield. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where we've got to get a little gritty because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
Nothing open downfield, so we'll just throw it away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Looking to scramble. Close to the tight end. Oh, what a grab! The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
So on second down, they'll try out the field goal unit, trying to get 3 before halftime. He got it. The field goal's good.
The snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. Time running down, just 1 play left here in the half. He keeps it on the design run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Gators will kick this away to get the second half going. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. They bring him down, but that's good work by the return team. He found a lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at their own 46. Quick pass, the catch is made. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Receiver makes the catch. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clockwork, a curl route against zone. And the quarterback, the only thing is he had to fit it into a tight window for that first down completion.
Dropping back, it's Reed. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made in space, look out. They make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
Now the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Moves out of the pocket. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on first down.
Man, I like this play. Not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Looking to throw yet again. Defense is coming after him. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time. But it will bring up third down. Come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. He lets it rip. And he will score. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility, pulls it in and gets 6.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running. Touchdown, Florida. And they jump on top here in the second half.
Yeah, we see more and more of this in college football. You get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups. You take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted and hit it for the touchdown.
And the extra point was up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turn starts inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive.
And the Texas A&M offense will take over. First and 10.
Here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Caught quickly. Now it's second down here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. He'll hand it off. The defense all over, and they stop him right at the line.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Back to throw. It's Reed. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open. He's in the clear. At the 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Aggies. Too much speed for the defense.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They look to throw it here on second down. Trying to create here on the move. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Tie ball game late, and they're going for it on fourth down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop.
Well, the ball's close to midfield, and this offense is trying to get things going here in the second half. I understand the aggressive mindset, but this one could cost them.
second down play. And the quarterback's going to sneak it. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment for this important play. So a crucial third down play. Try a field goal from here would be 53 yards. QB keeper all the way. He breaks free. Makes the first down. That crazy Price. Big hit there at the end.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
So the clock has stopped, and we've reached the last 2 minutes here. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
By the receiver. Brought down at the 27-yard line. Second down coming up.
Important second down play coming up. That's a design quarterback keeper. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Quick completion to the tight end. They convert on 3rd down now. Sets up 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes this defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield, but it's the receivers and their plays after the catch that's really giving them a hard time.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Defense calls their 3rd and final timeout of the half now. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
Well, if somebody talks about a play being blown up, this is a great example of that. That's Exhibit A for how to be physical on defense.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Looking for some space. It's Moss. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. It's good! He made it to win a national championship. We're the last team standing at the top of the mountain for national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long.
Welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies. taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. First play, taking a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Boy, the option keeper here for a big game for this Texas A&M quarterback, and reminiscent of a guy like Johnny Manziel who could do so much damage when he played for Texas A&M. But they've had others, going back to Bucky Richardson, or Reggie McNeil. Great history and tradition at College Station with those athletic quarterbacks.
It's nice execution to pick up the first down. A little curl rod, Kirk, against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route if the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage. I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, and he made a great throw for that first down.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring up second down. Misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Swarm with a pass rush.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. On the move now. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Oh, incomplete. He's very lucky that wasn't intercepted here on the opening possession. Like to have that one back. He's going to bring up 4th down. And the Aggies will line up to punt it away. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. play fake, looking to throw on first down. Now rolling out to his left. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And I love how this defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here, actually hit him as he's throwing this football.
Second and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking for some space. It's Miller.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. To the air, it's Simpson. Caught over the middle, it's Horton. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
What an impressive job here by this quarterback to work through his progressions, had the time to be able to read the defense properly, and then eventually finds the underneath route for a first down.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
You get it tight in like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Here we go, the coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. And he'll set up to throw. Caught by the receiver. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to chuck it again. The pass rush closing in. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Back to pass. It's Simpson. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, this defensive coordinator better adjust to receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
Point after, knocked right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They're just able to stop him, but that is a great return there. He's a dangerous guy with the football, and it's a great spot to start this drive. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Bringing pressure. Going to try to use his legs here. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to pass here on second down. After all, that looks deep left. And it's hauled in way downfield.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for a man. Pressure is coming. He lets it go on the move. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Texas A&M is now operating in the red zone. Tackled just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front of him. He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain to boot.
First down and goal. Can the defense force a field goal and keep the lead at halftime? And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
That's how you close a half off of this offense, leaning on the run game to get into the end zone and setting yourself up to go into half all tied up. What a game we have here.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get his top and preserve that momentum. Bringing it out. It's Adams. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Gets some blocks. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
Chris, this is just complete effort by this special teams unit. Every single player true to their assignment, start to finish, end zone to end zone. What a play.
BAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. And while this is incomplete, we have a flag down in the field. Let's see what this is all about. You can't do that. That's an illegal forward pass. It'll cost him 5 yards. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Boy, as a play caller, when your offense is executing like this, it gives you such confidence with literally any play that you call, whether it's a run or a pass, that it's going to be executed the right way, and you got a shot to pick up positive yards and first downs.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Now looks deep left. He had all day. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. After the miss, still down by 7. The Aggies will kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Well, he's got some space here. And he finally steps out, but not before an excellent return to set up the offense. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Press coverage now from these DBs. First play of the second half is a handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Fires it on the move. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Breaks into the clear. He's into the end zone, but hold on. There's a flag down. This might be coming back. So the big lineman a little too far downfield, and the official spots it, draws the flag, and takes the touchdown off the board. Second down play coming up. It's a run to the left. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Quick throw to the left. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Well, this is exactly what the defense talked about at halftime, coming up with a stop to start this second half. Now they've done that on this third down. We'll see what happens with the decision on fourth down, but the defense looks at a very different kind of energy to start the second half.
Alabama needing this fourth down conversion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Quick throw to his receiver. Incomplete. A huge fourth down stand by this defense.
Oh, my gosh, a drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Not much on that play, brought down short. Second down after that run on the previous play. Wants to throw it. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught on the outside. It's Concepcion.
Well, this is a great catch. He does a nice job of getting his feet down to set up a fourth down and short situation. But, man, I just don't know why he didn't try to fight to get to that marker and pick up a first down.
Offense choosing to go for it here on fourth down. Dropping back. It's Reed. He's got it. Enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. He's got it, looking for the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed, but what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Coming to the line, they might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Design quarterback run. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Aggies.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And the important PAT is up and good. We're tied in the 4th. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Adams. Tackle made at the 29, so he picks up about 4 yards by bringing it out of the end zone. Back to throw. It's Simpson. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Oh, Chris, you're in the fourth quarter. It's a tie game, and you throw an interception. Oh, my goodness. I know it's obvious, but you just got to take care of the football. It's that simple. Now their opportunity to take the lead is lost, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
How many times have we seen this late in the fourth quarter? Because you know the pass rush is going to get after him. They get upfield. They have a great pass rush. What do they create? Space and running lanes. And he takes off and picks up some nice yards.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. He keeps it on a design run. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. To the air. It's Reed. He's running out of time here. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. What a catch!
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. QB keeper all the way. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Concepcion. And he'll go down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a 1st down.
Final minute of regulation. The crowd is really getting into it. On the ground, it's Moss. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. As a design quarterback keeper, and the defense smothers him for no gain. And now a timeout is taken by the defense with the 11 seconds remaining. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The timeout is taken, just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it's good. They will walk it off with that chip shot. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched 2 really good teams slug it out, and the team that came in lower ranked picks up the dub. Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we see a squad from the SEC, LSU Tigers, taking on the 21st ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. To be tackled at the 21. That's by the coverage team.
How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
That O-line has to regroup now. It's 2nd and 12. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking downfield. It's Reed. He escapes the pocket. looking for his back. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw threw it behind his man.
The quarterback here, I think, makes a mistake. He's got the time and the space to put a little bit more air under the ball, but instead he rushed it with a bullet pass, and it falls short. This is where poise separates the good quarterbacks from the great.
On third down, he drops to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They get him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 43.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it, first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Nothing doing on that play. The big D tackle there for the stop.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And it's a bunch formation. Tailback with another carry. And that run produces a decent gain.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and some are two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best. Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Keeping him on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Lined up here for quarter number 2. We'll see if the offense can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. They begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. First play of the drive now to begin at the 19. over the middle. It's Concepcion. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw on the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off. It's a designed run. Looks like Texas A&M will have the first down.
That's good for Fighting Texas Aggie.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. To throw, it's Reed. The tight end has got it. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Defense is coming after him, using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
First and goal. Great chance to take the lead before halftime. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete.
I think that's a smart play. Goal to go is tricky when you're trying to throw it in there, and if it's not there, throw it away and live for the next down.
No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
This defense is playing inspired football with their backs near their own goal line. An incompletion, now a sack. What would the offensive coordinator come up with here on third down?
So here we go, third and goal. Giving up that sack has made this a real headache for the offense. Let's see if they can convert. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Oh, and he could not haul it in. A third down drop. Brings out fourth now. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will tie the score as halftime approaches.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Bringing it out, it's Anderson. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Toss play to the running back going left. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
First down and 10. Trying to find some room. It's Durham. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Fights off a defender.
Almost a business decision here by the ball carrier. Nothing at all. So instead of lowering his shoulder to take on the defense, just kind of makes his way out of bounds for a short loss.
Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got fourth down.
Pass incomplete. So here comes the punt team. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Dropping back, it's Reed. Quick dart to the right. And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Looks like the final play of the half coming up. They're going to run it here. And tackled after a small pickup there. And the offense spends their final timeout of the half here and talk strategy. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. He was successful with his first attempt. This one is from 35 yards out. Meant kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And the Aggies will kick it off to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. the second half to keep it on the ground. Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff. It's Durham. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Takes the handoff again. In the clear at the 25. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Well, this offense continues to roll. We wondered, would this defense come up with some answers at halftime? Not on that play.
No, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on.
To throw, it's Nussmeier. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And there's the handoff. He's found some room at the 45. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive gain to get things started here in the second half.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Berry. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Trying to make it with a quarterback sneak.
Well, well, well. The old quarterback sneak. Well, whatever you got to do to keep this drive moving. We've seen them convert in different ways on this drive, and that sneak will keep this defense guessing when they're in short yardage coming up in the future.
One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Grinding away with a running game. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, LSU.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. And the coach has made the call, needing to extend this drive. The offense is out there to go for it. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Rolling the dice a bit, up one possession and going for it on 4th down. Maybe the last shot here. Caught near the sticks. It's Anderson. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a 1st down.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and a receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Handoff from the shotgun. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Takes the handoff again. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter.
That makes the score LSU 13, Texas A&M 3.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage here. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Bunch of DBs on the field now trying to defend against the deep pass. Scanning the field. It's Reed. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, what a grab!
It's a great play for the offense, but let's give all the credit to the offensive line for that play. The quarterback makes the throw, but he couldn't have done it without the time that they provided.
The pocket breaking down. Looks like he's going to run it.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Second down after that previous play. He's looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The QB throws his third pick of the day. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. And the offense will just take a knee. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think that
Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 21st ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Aggies will kick this away to start us off. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. Offense will take over. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. That's a nice gain. We'll move the football up to the 27.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
First down here for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Manning. On the move now. He's going to take off. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. That's caught. It's Baxter. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
A completion makes it second down. And he drops back in the gun. That's reeled in. It's Moore. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
Big moment of the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back, it's Manning. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
It's a good job by the defense here on this third down. And now it's going to bring up a big fourth down play and a decision here for the head coach.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field and they'll go for it. Trying for a fourth down completion. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense, throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
Let's go, right. Ready, team.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Concepcion. And he'll go down after a solid gain, more than enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. Back to throw. It's Reed. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. The downfield shot is incomplete. incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape, broke loose from the pocket, and put the ball on a string, but he just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, and another incompletion.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
It's a fly to the wideout. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They make the stop, and it's a big gain down to the 29.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie. That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. A quick throw out left, complete. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at 17.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Second down after the incompletion. Looking to throw again. Grabbed by the receiver. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. And the Aggies line it up with 1st and goal. Design quarterback run. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Chris, down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
Second down and goal upcoming. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost some 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to pass. It's Reed. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line.
That completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
Set up now at the 2-yard line. Can they score here on a third down play? He keeps it on a design run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
PAT makes it 7-0. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looks left and finds his target there. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
They went for it and failed on fourth down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Looking to throw. It's Manning. And here comes a deep shot. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. Pass caught. Can he get in? One down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. The Aggies hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. QB keeper all the way. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he's got it! Touchdown, Aggies! So the offense obviously declines that penalty in the defense, and the touchdown will stand. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. Final 9 seconds of the half as they line up here in first and 10. To the air, it's Manning. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to scramble now. Keeper for the first down and more. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The Longhorns will kick this away to get the second half going. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. they'll start the third quarter here on the ground.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
That's a design quarterback keeper. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
And the return brought down by that coverage team. Play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. Back to pass. It's Manning. Catch made on the out route. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Not much of a gain there, Kirk. The defense paying close attention to the tight end.
Yeah, really good coverage that time. They're aware of exactly where he is on the field. They took him away completely. I gave him a completion, but not many yards.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The ball is picked off. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And here comes the Aggies offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical third down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to fourth down.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And the lead remains at 14 after the miss.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And now the first play of this drive, they're set up at the 37. Looking downfield, it's Manning. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Time for one more play here in the quarter. They look to throw it here on second down. He escapes the pocket. They misfire in the pass as time in the period runs out. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So they have to come up with something here on third down after the incompletion. Out of the gun now on third down. Tries to get it to the running back. And he throws his third interception of the day.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
Second down play coming up for this offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards, didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Working clock with the ground game. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And they add to their lead. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And the first play of the drive now for the 25. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Hit just as he throws the ball. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. The intensity, Kirk, already evident this kind of rivalry game. Look, you played one of the biggest rivalries there is in Ohio State, Michigan. What was different about that?
Yeah, I think the emotions are flying around early. I think the team that's able to get down and just kind of settle in and play football is the team that jumps out to an early advantage. I always talk to Nick Saban about it. He's been in so many big rivalries as a coach, and he says, hey, what am I supposed to do? Get them real fired up when we play against an Auburn versus playing against a Mississippi State? No, we're going to be the same team every single time we go out. Kind of control those emotions is the team that's going to end up winning.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Looking to throw it again. Catch made on the right side. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
Hey, that's a great gain right here for these guys, and it hasn't been a good day, let's face it. But I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you. Maybe get points on the board, maybe not able to come back in this game, but man, it could really help you down the road as far as showing what your character is about and how you're not giving up.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Dropping back. It's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What do you know, Chris? Another incompletion. You know, with how inept this passing game has been today, I don't have any confidence that they're going to be able to overcome this big of a deficit in the fourth quarter. If you gave them 2 more quarters, I still don't think they could get it done.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And that's a third straight misfire.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Quarterback drops back. Defense is coming after him. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
A completion sets up a second down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. On the move now. And he just throws it away.
Man, even outside of the pocket, this quarterback's having trouble finding guys downfield. They are in desperation mode right now and still can't seem to get it together.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking to scramble. Pulls it in, it's Gibson. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Longhorns will come to the line on fourth down looking to convert. Fourth down looking to throw for it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Well, they just had to go for this, Chris. Pretty obvious. Not much of a choice. Down late in the game like this, you got to be aggressive. You got to take a chance. This was clearly just not their day.
And with this one wrapped up, the quarterback will just take a knee. Well, this is a stunner. It's a football team that walked in here with that #1 attack. Welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Bringing it out, it's Owens. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Back to throw. It's Reed. The sure hands. It's Concepcion. Breaking free at midfield. Here he goes. Finally brought down all the way at the 6-yard line. Puts him in great scoring position.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
And the Aggies come to the line looking at crank. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the bunch formation. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Pass caught. Second down now.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hands. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. To the air, it's Simpson. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
Boy, 3rd down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Oh, and it's dropped right off his hands. A chance for a big play, but a little early nerves on the part of that receiver.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take... Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU's Death Valley, home of the Bayou Bengals. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Bringing it out, it's Owens. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's will take over. fakes it and takes off as a design run. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Running out of time in the pocket. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So on the opening drive, it's now 3rd and 4. They'll change the pre-snap look now. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, he makes the catch! And what a grab by the sophomore.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Catch made on the left side. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be 1st down.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Tackle is made at the 42-yard line. 2nd down.
Now it's 2nd down here. Back to throw again. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Concepcion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
To throw, it's Reed. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a 1st down.
And it's caught. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough turn. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First play looking to throw it. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a 1st down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Finds his man. It's sharp. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
7, LSU, 0.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Trying to find room. It's Durham. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but not before. Solid gain on that pass.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Moves the ball to the 28 and will be first down.
Man, Chris, what a great job by this offense to be able to pick up this first down. He had to come off his primary, meaning the offensive line had to give the quarterback a little bit more time, allow him to work through his progressions. Eventually, he finds the drag route for the first.
The pass rush closing in. Caught behind the line. It's Durham. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Kirk, all these players aware, if you can make your mark, if you can make a special moment, this kind of rivalry game, that's just remembered forever.
Chris, that's so true. I mean, I played in the Ohio State-Michigan rivalry, and unfortunately, Desmond Howard had his moment where he returned the punt. We're still talking about the pose. So it's a huge opportunity for these players, but I also think the players that press, the players that try to make plays, that try to have that moment, I think that can backfire. I think you have to let the game come to you, control those emotions, and find out if you can just go out there and eventually have that moment, but let it come to you.
Second effort, their defense cannot stop them short of the mark.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle, it's Durham. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Makes the grab, can he get there? And he's in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And the point after is good. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short. The 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Design quarterback run. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Empty backfield, offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Second down.
Here's the second down play. To throw, it's Reed. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. And they misfire on first down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep to the right side. What a catch!
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
Texas A&M has moved into the red zone now. Big throw caught on the left side. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
He keeps it on a design run. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Scanning the field, it's Reed. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers or maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
Point after, up and good.
The score. Texas A&M 14, LSU 7.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. One more play before they head to the locker room. The shotgun handoff here. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They'll hand it off. Gets the first and still running. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. From the shotgun, drops back. The short completion of the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Bringing pressure.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Grab down the middle. It's Barry. And we're able to move the sticks. Set up now, first down at the 34.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Short pass finds the tight end.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
That completion makes it second and short. On the run, it's Barry. Looks like LSU has the first down.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Going for the touchdown here. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Now someone moved just a bit too early. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Important second down play coming up. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Caught over the middle, it's Anderson. They finally make the tackle, but it's going to be first and goal from the 6. The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Sperry. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he can do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Quarterback drops back. He's going to test the secondary. He's got it right near the end zone. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W?
14, LSU, 7.
An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive and you're this close inside the 3-yard line, you got to come away here with a touchdown.
This could be the biggest play so far. 4th and goal. And this offense is down. Needs this. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. He's got room to run. They bring him down, but that's a solid game. Welcome to College Station, Texas, and Kyle Field, the legendary home of the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a team from the Big 12, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the 21st ranked team, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Away to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage. it's Concepcion. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. They stop him, but it's a first down.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
Here we go. Do the show. Right. White 53.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw. It's Reed. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down at the 48. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking to throw yet again. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Looking for the wideout. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
This just goes to show you, everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
Backed up with the one, he's going to throw it. Looking deep on the very first play. Downfield shot goes incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Backed up with the one. He's going to throw it. The pass is intercepted.
This isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity, bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even, we can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
QB keeper all the way. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Ball back at the 6 for 2nd and goal off that loss. Dropping back, it's Reed. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he can't quite come up with it in the end zone. A missed opportunity. Now sets up 3rd down here in the red zone.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Well, they decide to throw the ball here on 3rd down and short. I really thought the easy thing is just run the quarterback or hand it off, pick up the 1st down, keep this drive alive, and get 6 points on the board.
The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Play of the drive now from the 25. The back's got it. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time, and if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Needs a completion here on fourth down. Hit as he released it. The pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not a great return, but the interception wipes out the scoring threat and gives the offense the ball at the 32.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
The quarterback making some changes at the line. Back to throw. It's Reed. A deep shot to the left side. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
That is great job here by this offense, taking advantage of a big opportunity provided to them by their own defense after that turnover. And why wait? They get aggressive, make the throw, and it pays off for a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. The kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. Should be the last play of the quarter coming up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And the pass falls incomplete on the final play of the first quarter. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, maybe in the second half.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
What a great job here by the defender on a deep ball downfield. One of the toughest things to do is get your head turned back, locate the football. He does it perfectly and bats it away.
Fourth and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking to pass. It's Morton. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Hey, they hit this for the 1st down, and I kind of like the approach. Be aggressive. Show your players that you believe in them, especially early in the game like this. Take a chance, and here it works out for them.
The Red Raiders come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Looking to chuck it again. And it's incomplete. Trying to lob the ball up there, but doesn't connect. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Throws it to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this 1st down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
And the Red Raiders will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Catch made on the out route. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today.
Well, this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
The Red Raiders will line up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Morton. Takes a shot at the end zone. Oh, and it's a 1st down drop. Traffic over the middle.
Oh, my gosh. What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation and all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. It's a big-time drop.
He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that 1st down marker. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. DB is looking to jam the receivers at the snap. Caught in the backfield. It's Douglas. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. This one falls in. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Aggies will kick this away to get us going here. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. the 25. Will take their first time out of the half. We'll talk strategy here. Quarterback operating an empty set. To the air. It's Russell. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Brings up second down.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Press coverage now from the secondary. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Across the 40. Past the 20. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Alabama. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner steps out at the 20. That's where the offense will take over. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Aggressive call on the opening play. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Huge gain here by Texas A&M on a perfectly thrown ball and a great play by the wide receiver on the back end. These Texas A&M receivers can hurt you with their speed and execution when they get the ball thrown downfield.
Back to pass. It's Reed. Quick throw to the left. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there, maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Looking to throw again. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Well, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense all the way to 4th down and long. They got to get pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it. And instead, they give up the 1st down. This could cost them.
Completion makes it 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Reed. Quick throw over the middle. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab!
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
1st and goal, a great chance to answer that opening touchdown. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
And they tack on the extra point. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, that's exactly what defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a cornerback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play in support.
The receiver grabs it. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Can he make it to the marker? He gets loose. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
That running back picks up a big gain, but I want to give credit to the offensive line. Did a really nice job there up front of being able to communicate, get on the same page, create that crease in the defense, and it made it very easy for the back to pick up the 1st down and then big yards on the back end.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Takes the toss, heads to his right. Short game, but it's going to be the final play of the 1st period. And as we move to the 2nd quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Makes the catch. It's Williams. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
Trying the run, it's Miller. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Miller. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that 1st down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And with the miss, we remain tied.
Now, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. A poor kicker.
And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half.
Timeout, Texas A&M.
Dropping back. It's Reed. It's caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. The ball is caught. The defense grabs it after the completion. He's just short of the 1st down.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught quickly. Looks like Texas A&M will have the 1st down.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Defense is coming after him. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Dropping back. It's Reed. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
You see what the quarterback's trying to do here? He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance, but he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
They'll kick it away here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wide out. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Pulls it in. It's Williams.
Receiver. Gain of 4. Coming up. 4th down.
Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Timeout. Alabama.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. 4th down. He's throwing for it. The pass rush closing in. It's a deep shot to the right. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time.
The end of the first half. With the game tied.
Alabama will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. That's a design quarterback keeper. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. They'll run it here. Going absolutely nowhere. Loss of ball.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Reed. The pocket breaking down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, it's a big stop here by this defense. Tie game, just getting into the 2nd half. Make some good adjustments, good awareness there on that 3rd down play. And now it sets up a 4th down.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. The first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust as their first timeout. Direct snap to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run the ISO play, but the interior O-line just overwhelmed that time.
Yeah, give the defensive line all the credit in the world because they just manhandled this offensive line. They won the line of scrimmage. It's a very simple play. You should be able to, at the very least, get some positive yards here, but not when you lose the battle up front.
Here we go.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Goes down after making the grab, picks up a few yards, but it's short of the 1st down marker. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Throws to the tight end. He's got it with room to run. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
To the air, it's Russell. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First down, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Touchdown, Bama. The quarterback takes it in himself. What a weapon for this offense. A quarterback who can flash the speed and finish a touchdown drive just like that.
How about being the defensive coordinator? You've got everything covered. You make the right call, and all of a sudden this guy is so athletic and so gifted with his ability to improv, you can't contain him. You better come up with another scheme, and you better put 2 or 3 defenders on this quarterback.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's tackled at the 25, the same spot it would have been, and he left it in the end zone. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. There's a toss to the left side. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he's going to heave it deep right down the middle. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking downfield, it's Zeno. QB to the tight end for a completion. Touchdown, Texas A&M. A great catch and run for 6.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, your defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Smart decision here by the defensive coordinator to go with dime coverage, get more speed on the field, extra defensive backs, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football for this quarterback.
Looking to pass here on second down. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Brought down to the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone.
Boy, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide open wide receiver.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Offense facing second and goal. Quarterback sneak.
No, I don't blame him to go with the quarterback sneak here to try to pick up just enough yards for the first down. But hey, man, give credit to that defense. They did not budge at all. They kept him short of the first down.
That play sets up a third and goal from the 5 now. Sneak here, and the defense smothers him for no gain. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. So on fourth down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And he knocks it right through, automatic for the game winner. That's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.